Who's this? She's dancing. But he's going to talk to me. Master Gulina, I'm he. You are an adventurer, is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Ah, tut. You will not answer where no question has been asked. It's the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. This is like my favorite scene in every Final Fantasy, so I have to do it with all my characters, including this one. Oh, yes! Alright then! I shall dance for you, sir. Yeah! Dance, 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 dance. Where is it? God, that's so small. Okay. Kneel. Dance. Dance. Alright, we're dancing. Why can't I see anything? Oh my god. Apparently, it's also important to the people who make Final Fantasy. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to this city. Oh. Oh, there you are. Heard anything good? I hope you're not wasting time with that looker over there. This is the teacher, Gulino. Huh? Who are you? Oh, Master Gulino, I am Pmolimin, the dancer, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dance dexter and perform at the grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? Huh? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden? Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Ha! Ha! Yes! Beautiful. Huh? Gulp. Oh, that's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class? Just watch! Boy, she's really cute. I love the way her tail goes up when she's dancing. It's very cute. Cute. It's like, oh well, hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Well, those words might coat your highborn ladies, Master Gullimno, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. What, me? Well, okay. I can't take my eyes off of you. Yes, it must be the blue hue of my skin. And my tall silhouette. Yes, this is all good. Very good. I think I could be a dancer as well. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange piths out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but... it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived. I've just made a living. Yes! Even my cheeks are glittering. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage. I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare to start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer? To learn a true craft? I dare! I will learn the craft of adventuring! Oh my god. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball isn't through quests, is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you so much, my lord. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. What? I showed you a dance? Huh? Goodbye? Huh? Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will effect more aspirants as you did pour moi-même. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Oh. Quest complete. Ballroom dance learned. Ball dance. Actually, that dance looks a lot like square dance and folk dance. And I took some folk dancing classes a long time ago. That was very fun. Huh? Why did they stop? What are you doing? Where are you going? Alright, what else do we have to do here? My first Gladius. Okay, I need to go to the gladiator room and the pugilist's room. Excuse me. And where might I be at the moment? Choo-choo-chan. Choo-choo-chan. Well, it seems like I'm facing the right direction. Oh wait, no. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Okay. So, she wants me to defend the person next to me, not attack the enemy. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. So basically, we bring their attention to us to defend others. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I'd like you to perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominson marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sight of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you're not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder," in this way. You will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battle. Really? So in battle I have to say me, me, me? And that would actually work? I mean, I just don't understand this whole... No. That's not gonna work. Is it? And I'm very suspicious of that. It might work here, though. Where is it? I also needed to go to the pugilists. It's right here. The Pugilists Guild. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this, do what I have to do for the gladiators, for the Pugilists Guild. So shamey. There we go. Hey, you. Hey, you. Emotes. 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 Hi. Yo. Je. Moi. Ich. Me. It's way down there. Me, me, me. Me. Okay, okay, it'll select that next time, right? Okay, so... Hey. Just turn around and walk away, adventurer. Are you deaf? Get lost. The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes men rough. Yeah, you're supposed to be. Or bleeding... What? Who are you? You're a bleeding manservant? But it don't matter. You've gotta spoil the mood. Poor thing. Are you okay? Hugs. Hugs. Oh, it's okay. I should have probably just bowed. Bow to the cute little maiden. Alright, bye. There's another keen-eyed marauder. Hey, who are you talking to? You got a lot of nerve thinking you could talk to me like that. Emotes. Me. Oi! Come on now. He was disrespecting me proud sea wolf Arthur heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Hello? Are you okay? Pet. Pet. Oh, jeez. Oh. Kitty Pooster? Where are you going? Oh, no, yeah. Okay. There's another one. The hell's you want? This don't concern you, so bugger off. I'm talking to you. Yes, me. You know your friend here is a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more 'cause we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Arr. Sorry about that, man. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah, I think there was one in here. Is he in here somewhere? Is he in here? Oh, no, maybe he wasn't in here. There's got to be... There are two more? No, there's only one more. Where is he? Oh, there he is. This time he's a menacing marauder. Quit picking on people who are smaller than you. Bugger off! Can't you see I'm having a civilized conversation with this poxy whore's son? Yeah. Meow. Meow. Look, I'm talking to you. Yes, me. What? You blaming me 'cause this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger, I'm a bugger you too. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You okay? That's my money lying out there, son. I'd thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops in on it. $500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, Well done, Pixis. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson, a trial to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in western Thanaland. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot-shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponent, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Pixis, and good luck. I'm going to go get myself a pretty little... yes. Holy Fist. Wonder who that is. I know I need more training, but still, what must I do to prove myself worthy? Wait, where did he say I was supposed to go? Okay. Noah Saitoshi, Twitch TV. Noah Saitoshi. Saitoshi reminds me of a place where I used to live in southern Japan. So for about 1.5 years, I lived in Miyazaki Prefecture on the southern isle of Kyushu. And in order to leave our tiny little village, which was about 45 minutes away from the closest convenience store to one side, and then to the other side we had to go about 1 hour and 15 minutes to get to Saitoshi. And that's kind of what his name looks like, except Saitoshi is only one eye, and this has 2 eyes. It was Saitoshi, not Saitoshi-e. Alright, trial stone. Here we go. Let's do this. Use boot shine on the trial stone and defeat the earth sprites that appear. Boot shine? Boot shine. one wasn't quite as strong as the other ones. I'm sorry, Tortoise. I'm really sorry. This is lame. It's lame. Sometimes I wonder why I play this game. This is not a real tortoise. Who needed to have this? One of my characters needed to get these blue guys on their hunting log. Oh, there's another tortoise. There we go. Wah! What? Damn it. Is it the wrong character? Oh my god. Was I supposed to be a thaumaturge? Thaumaturge? Who's thaumaturge? Logs. Hunting log. Copper Coblin. Giant tortoise. Damn it. It's a giant tortoise? Yeah, that's a giant tortoise. Okay. Oh, not one of these. It's not a rusty, it's a copper. I need a copper one, not a rusty one. Okay. I'm not sure where I should go. I don't remember where those dogs were. like, wait a minute. Huge list. Set. Huge list. No. Oh. The only thing I've done is the ones at the very end. That's pretty funny. Okay. Sun Mage Swarm. Oh. You're into Fate? So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Pixis. By smiting stone and earth, you've forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Pixis. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. Chuchito, this must be promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under the Harmoon Holy Fist. That's our Master Harmon. Pixis, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Harmon's right hand, although there's much, much more that I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Pixis's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes. Pixis's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. I think you should do something about that cough, Master Harmon. Just gonna take the money. And my boy is so cute. And he's so cute. Let's put you up against some flowers here. He is so cute. Oh my god. Take a picture. Selfie. Taking a selfie here. I want to look just like that. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Am I supposed to go there? Let's see. Character. Great. Don't tell me I was supposed to go to the Adventurers Guild. Crap. I think I was supposed to go to the Adventurers Guild. Well. It's pretty direct from here. Oh, there was a marauder in there. Me poxy arse is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of me own piss than this swill. Oh my god. You are so rude. I thought there were 5. Dang. Hey. Hey, look at me. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Famur, the Driven, and me bloody marauders have been raving so long mothers scared their own children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then let me axe do the talking. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another God's damned fool? Show us some respect when you talk to... Farmul the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers of some sort. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. That sword. It couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Naldwood. Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir! Huh. That was surprising. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Luminson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of the as-yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who was that? I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Pixis, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, all right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Alright, Omedy. Who's this funny boy? It's a bunny boy of... It's a very cute bunny boy. I bet that's a girl in there. They're doing a stare off. I like those swords. Nice swords. Lily Ignis. Yep. Alright. Where am I going here? I think I have to go back to the Gladiators Guild, and then I will be ready to head to Limsa, and then to this one, and then to wow. That was closer. I think I've been taking the long way around. I have already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, Pixis. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Pixis. Head to Western Thonolin and see that Farmul, the Driven, and all those who shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. All right, Mila. You have my trust and dedication. Western Thonolin. Shoot. I don't think it's here. I don't think this is Western Thonolin. Is it Gate of the Sultana? This is not Western Thonolin, right? Oh, it is! It is Western Thonolin. Yay! Good. Let's get going here. There are so many people in this world. There's people everywhere. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg you. Search for witnesses at Scorpion Crossing. Ah, what have I done? Don't look at me like that. Shut your eyes for a second and you end up under the stairs. Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Pixis. We will speak again. Nice. Bronze bastard sword. Money. I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hurrian men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found on the bodies of the deceased, we believe that the Lancers are responsible for their crimes. Not only are these murderers a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murderers. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Wow. So the Gladiators Guild is kind of like the police. That's cool. The Gates of Nald. Just outside the Gates of Nald. What's that? I think that's the... I think that's... here? It's Gate of Sultana. Okay. So it's gotta be down that way. Forgetting to do this. At some point I might end up losing. Oh, what's this guy? Is this the guy who's always sleeping? He's so high level that he has like nothing on his name. Like one of the NPCs. Are you friends with the guy who sleeps on the stairs. He's ignoring me. Okay, never mind. His tattoos are really cool. Okay, Gate of Nald. Okay. So here's Gate of Nald. I guess it's over here. What? Oh my god. This is a small person. Okay. Wait, where did my... Oh, there he goes. Okay. Please don't kill me. I'm not the one you want. You hear several sets of approaching footsteps. Oh? Oh, shit! Ah! Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere and asked me if I was Aldous the Spearpoint. Aldous at Spearpoint. And I said no, but they attacked me anyway. Well, what did I do to deserve this? Well, you look kind of like Aldous, except you're much younger. Goodbye. Speak with the gutless gladiator. Poor guy. My brother. You look so much like me, except you're really pale. So they were indeed the murderers we sought? But what brought down all the way from the Black Shroud? Why are they murdering pure and words? First sword. Sword! What is it? Lancer's sword! Again! Hiding in the tunnel south of Backbrush Station! It seems we were not rid of them yet. Pixis, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanelin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Pixis. See he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up as best I can. Pixis, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Yes, madam. I am counting on you to keep the bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Yes, sir. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Yes, my love. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so it was like this. Like this. And I think it was the closest one. Is it this one? No. I don't think that was it. I think it's the second closest one. That's this one. And then that should lead me to... No? Oh. I guess not. Darn. Okay. What? Wait. What? What? Why am I at the restaurant? Am I at the restaurant? I think I'm at the restaurant. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wow. It led me right to it. I didn't know I could... Wow. I didn't know I could go directly from the pathways to the restaurant. Blackbrush Station. Here we go. Beanister, did you just scrape your mommy? Did you just climb on top of mommy? Huh? Beanister, you feeling better? You look better? Little kitty, poor little girl. The poor little girl. Poor little girl. She just loves pets. She loves her pets. She just loves her pets, yes. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, he wants me to go in there. Okay, I see. Ah! Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Pixis. I could use a drink. Oh, yeah. See you later, Bruce. Am I almost done with this? Yeah. Maybe I should join the fate. Where is it? What's here? Okay, let's see. Change my character to pugilist, since my pugilist is the weakest of it's the weakest of my characters. So here we go. That woman. I didn't think when I left my bed this morning some slighted scold with a pice-sized chip on her shoulder might challenge me to a bloody duel, but I wasn't about to refuse her, not with everyone watching and my reputation on the line. It ain't one thing, it's craven. But here I am, bloodied and bruised, while that hellscat sits over there smirking. What she did ain't proper, and I plan on learning her a lesson, but just this time with a wee bit of help. What do you say? Guess so. Sounds a little bit suspicious. I normally wouldn't do this. Where is it? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hopefully somebody can save me. Watch out. Sulfrado DS. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. Oh my god. That person was so kind. They saved my ass. Let's see. Oh shit. Excuse my French. Wait. Where have I come to? Oh my god. No? No. What am I doing here? Okay. There's no mineral deposits or outcroppings. Just battling. Well, I suppose I could just change my character to be someone who's much higher level. Let's change to Thaumaturge. Here we go. Why? Wait. Why? Why? No! No! uh. Oh, I didn't notice I was dying. Oh well. Let's see here. Have I done everything I need to do in this town? Can I leave? Can I leave? Time to change my clothes. City Thermachurge. There we go. Nice music. They're so cute. Look at them dancing with their tails. Ah, that is so cute. I like that song. I can't remember what song that is, but I really like it. Okay, what do I have to do here? Why is... Thermaturge level 20. I'm still level 20, even after an entire day of playing. It's because I've been raising my level in all these other things. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh, he's so pretty. Ah, so pretty. What do I need to do here? I think I'm getting tired. I mean, I have been playing for an hour and a half. And before that I was playing for several hours. Let's just change to different characters and see if I can see anything. Thermaturge. No. Oh yes, okay, I need to report to Mila. There we go. Report to Mila. Congratulations on a job well done, Pixis. Bruce says you acquainted yourself well. I must say you've shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I want to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this, Pixis? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Bygones should be bygones, Mila. Let bygones be bygones. That's good. Take that. So I'm gonna do Disciple of War. Level 15. Gladiator level 15. Oh. No. I'm leaving. I am leaving Ulda. Goodbye. How do I get to the elevator? I think I have to go to the Adventurers Guild. Maybe not? Let's just try going to Hustings Strip. Oops. Wow. It sounds really neat here. There's all these scholars. Oh my gosh. If I cannot talk my way into his heart, I'll poison my way into it. Oh my gosh. Let's see, where's the lift? Suppose it doesn't hurt to see if I have anything to do here. Nope, I am not ready apparently. Nope. So that's why all these people were acting weird, because they're all alchemists. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the airstrip, the air landing. Airship landing. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lohimsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Pixis Masugu, yes? High Wind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? That only happens the first time. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that face. Adorable. This is perfect lighting for him. He has like little shells on his hat. That's so cute. What a cute hat. That wouldn't be hard to make, actually. Ah, he smiled. Choo-choo-chan. Little Choo-choo-chan. Yeah. I'm feeling better. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ulda. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Pixis, Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praise from here to Far Reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal! somewhere on the other side of Eorzea. Someone who looked like Darth Vader came out of a ship.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Nilfgaard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
What? Who would they be acting with if they're not acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Uh-oh. Your death comes in red.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Sorry about that.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Limsa, sir. Admiral Flofswin awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area? No, I'm just gonna get right back on that ship. You're the Uldan envoy? Welcome to Limsa. Oh, you are so cute. Look at you. You look like a little kitty. Wait, you are a little kitty. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. I will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, please speak with Sanfael. He will be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Oh my gosh, adorable. Storm Sergeant Samhael. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
Oh, she's so cool.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They hid other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Niall van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching up the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces on the Cartano Flats, and there met Vilth Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared no one's ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beast-men call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Rauban has right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Yes, madam. Pray give my regards to the elder Seed-Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Pixis. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Cockaway! All right. Hello, Limsalahimsa. Wah. I already been to this aetheryte? Wow, the decorations here are so cute! Easter decorations, aww. Uplander walks the gate of Milvin for sweetnicks. Uplander delivers a letter to Tax Lady Patadsha. Okay. Deliver the letter. Aw, cute eggs. How adorable. Oh, there's a party going on here. Okay. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lehimsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service, of which the Bruguer Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Loanward, along with our profuse gratitude. Thank you. Alright, change my character to Thaumaturge. Equip set. There we go. Thaumaturge, and I'm going to change it to City Thaumaturge. There we go. Alright. Really know where I'm going, but I'm going. I think it's down here. Yes. Is it down here? I don't really know what's down here. I don't think there's anything down here. Yep, there is nothing down here. Wow, the decorations are so cute! Look at that! Aw, it's adorable! Somehow very Japanese, even though it's Easter. She's so pretty. Wow, that really looks cool with her skin. So beautiful. Okay, stop staring. A well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Yes? Hooray, hooray! Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle on about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, and all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with the rod and the reel. Now you may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherman. Well then, it's time for you to meet the guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sisipu tends to tend to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sisipu's presiding over those pools. Whenever you decidedly decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be sure yourself, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Yes, yes, save your breath. I've heard every word between you and Nimulika, so I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawalago's supposed to be guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to answer this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not like to get far without that bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you probably won't want one. Oh, haha, just kidding. You'll probably want one. And a good one at that. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold this pole. Ready the one I gave you, and your lessons can begin. To fish, you must first change your class to fisher by equipping a rod in your main hand. If the body of water you are near is fishable, the icon for cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action and then check marking the desired item from the list that appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand, or purchased from various merchants or fieldcraft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wild. Oh yeah, that was an issue before. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild is always commissioned Naldik and Vimelis for its crafts, but they're busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Master Hananza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Great. Perfect. The eggs are so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh, how adorable. Wow. His body gets wet in the rain. That is so amazing. Wait, is he really wet? I mean, he looks wet. Maybe it's just the lighting, but that's really cool if he does get wet in the rain. An 11 gladiator, 14 weaver, 18 miner, 18 goldsmith, 20 thaumaturge, 8 alchemist, and 8 pugilist. I bet if I get really good with goldsmithing, I can probably make this stuff. Never mind. I'm excited to go to this magic guild. Welcome to the Arcanists Guild. It is here that we research to develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Yes, absolutely. Aha, just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as the Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. Knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merylwith, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist's Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have to but reaffirm your commitments to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster and that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergeim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Yes, I am Thurbergheim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. As Maury has doubtlessly explained, I'm serving and acting as Guildmaster until our wayward leader decides to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expand upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the mana of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. You know, the things that look like rabbit cats that glitter. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of the definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even in the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through the predicament after predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Tancha. Here's a letter for you from a guy. Why, these are Sweet Nick's records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Here at Maelvan's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa and collect duty as law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be so grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sudemal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Latisha, who works at the Bismarck. If you're uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sudemal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm supposed to go somewhere else. It's down there. Oh, leave quests? I think it's a leave quest location. Is it leave quests? Oh, no. What's here? Oh, they're battling it out. Okay. Practice. It's a practice location. do I leap from? Here? There we go. I think I'm just going to take this to the next one over. Okay. Mal. A ledger from Milvin's Gate, you say? Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Uplander delivered the letter to the gate of Milvan. Uplander has a white heart and swift legs. Tax Lady apologized, pined backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Panja. Sweetnix is a happy cobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Yeah. Sweet. That's awesome. Yay! I have to dance. How do I dance? Oh, okay, here we go. Yay! Wow! I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-states. If any of the merchants named on this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay. We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, so it's doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Naria Balago, a first-time patron, did just that. Arsishmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She's quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Arsishmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. Are you not a patron? I might assume then you wish to become a culinarian. If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What shall I say? Ah, you want to join then? Without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of the guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary tradition is the product of a unique combination of factors, the first of which is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seeds of Bilbrand, which have ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing as the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants, versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. But that all changed when one man made it his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Duol Sky Baldwinson, also known as Mask Cleaver. The man's love of fine cuisine was such that at sea he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today the guild carries on Baldwin's legacy. Through the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member is an ingredient, imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you may take your place in the pot, you must be deemed worthwhile by Guildmaster Lingspan, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen, and as such, you would be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you're earnestly believing that you can, speak to me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. So, have you the resolve to walk the path of the culinarian? I accept. Yes, wonderful. Then you must speak to Guildmaster Lingspath at once. This will come as no surprise, but he is finest chef in Linsel himself. His skill and dedication are second to none. You will find the Guildmaster up on the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew. I beg, which I mean the guild. Yes, please don't eat me. Don't eat me. I know I'm delectable looking, but please don't eat me. Well met, venturer. I take it you want to join our guild? Let's have a good look at you then. Bah! What an underfed whelp like you. Doing thinking about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you'd struggle to lift a spoon. Never mind a skillet. Ha ha! I jest. Ah, don't take much muscle to be a culinarian. Else it don't even take talent. At least not on its own. No, son, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? Yes, that's the spirit. Ah, your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. And you've been needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton, and passion is the only thing that gets us through the grisly bits. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Pixis, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether you can tell which ends which. Aye, I know. I said you'd struggle to lift a spoon, but you've won me over. Now show me you can hold a skillet and I'll get you started on your first task. I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Aww. She's so frustrated. There's someone I'm supposed to talk to in here, right? Or they're outside. Okay. Beg your pardon, good sir, but you're an adventurer, aren't you? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on fresh lamb for the main course. Well, those are poppies if I've ever seen any. Poppies. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say I would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abifar, the sentry stationed in Bulwark Hall just below the Drowning Wench. You want for coin, venturer? How'd you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirates and crews in Nimsa? If you're interested, take yourself up these steps to the balcony above and talk to the Carvelen, our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. Right. This guy. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the 7th stage, purveyors of the finest spices from the east. All our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment? Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage, bearing exotic spices I never before have seen in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Ginad, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingsath, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the rice person gets the right set. Now go and return here once you have accomplished the task. You have an artist's rendition of the man? What in the 7th house is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we'll need a bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Rushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her this much. Oh, there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ya? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on the haft, and as a blade what can chop clean through a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're of a mind to make the Marauders' art your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What you say, lad? Keen to join the ranks? Well then, here's a bit of guild history, so you know what you're getting into. It all started with the ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building 'em would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for lumber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run out afoul of a storm, or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Build any tool and a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about you. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After Galadian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It has been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroats. Neither. They were warriors, what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Still keen, are ya? Think it over, and let me know if you decide to join our ranks. You've decided then. You're ready to join the Marauders Guild. Alright then, all that needs doing now is to speak with the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out of the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Runzun's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look at him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Yes, I am Rinzun. Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfit our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blauthota, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yes. Very well. Your name? Attend me well. Ah, Pixis? Yes, then, Pixis, hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will ofttimes be your own. I present you with this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of peace in Limsa Lehimsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Sage, you say? There's no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by Garleans beside. Quite intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Carvanal villainisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered spicy. Far from it. I think he's a trader, a heavily armed one who represents Leminson interests in eastern lands. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late. Though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It's essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I've prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nedelica is her name. My thanks and advice, friend. Minute. So let's see. I don't think I have anything level 1 anymore. So I'm just gonna put on all classes level 1. That should be enough. Level 1. Level 1. Alright. Here we go. Wait, no, that was not what I wanted. Okay. So, oh shoot. Okay. Okay. So I'll do this for now. Because I need my first task. Ah, you cut a striking figure, Pixis, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lohimsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. I need to go get those, and I need to get some lambs. Alright, where am I going here? Where am I going? Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I know they do this to confuse people. Where are we going here? Oh my gosh, it's been so long! Forgot what the outside world looked like. I did, oh good. Okay. Is he still there? He's still there. Is there something down here? I probably shouldn't go down here. I should go back. Oh, I should go here. There we go. Okay. Ah, so you've spoken with Goldbert. Wahaha, within the bell, the yellow jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Huh? Goldbert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning. But what more information does he want than my drawing? Isn't that enough? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? A new sample from the 7th Sage? Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelling nothing like it did afore. The note came as it says, is a root what grows on Othard. Last I heard, Othard was under Imperial rule. How the 7th House Carvillan managed to get a hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I need to change my clothes so that I can get my first... no. Marauder. Marion. I see you're holding the skillet the right way around. Good. A culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that in your head before you do anything else, and your food will look like shite and taste worse if it doesn't. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. Recipe's as simple as they come. You only need 2 things, maple sap and a fire shard. Jossie sells sap over at the guild counter. Now time's a-wasting, so get to work. I don't pay to keep folk waiting in our trade. Okay. Do this. Huh? Wait, I just bought maple sap, I thought. Should I not? Maple sap? No. Okay. Yes. Oh, I don't think I bought it. I just listed it. Okay. So, here. Then... Okay. You died at it. Okay, my ears hurt, so I'm going to change the microphone, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back with much more comfortable headphones. Let's do this. So he's trying to help his friend, and he says, any road. We can't have him crying into his soup, playing havoc with the seasoning. See? So I want you to try and cheer him up. There's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off his many failings. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. 'Tis one of his favorites. Aye, if he was to cook, I'm up a plate to that. I reckon he'd find experience idly motivating. The main ingredient, princess trout, can be added to Highline. As for Ingham, you'll find him working in the kitchens. Prepare the dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. Alright. Grilled trout. So I have to go fish for a trout. I was just there. We need to go the other way here. Wait a minute, I am so lost. How do I get to the lower decks from here? So I think this is the drowning wench. I'm supposed to... Oh, is this the lower decks? Oh, here we go. Lower decks. Oh, much lower decks, and you can't jump off of here. I have no idea what the point of that is. Jeez. Let's try this again. Here? Oh, there we go. Where am I? Oh. There I am. Oh. Welcome to Limsa. If there's aught you would like to know, feel free to... You've got something for me? You say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through the Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here and under cover, so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Cute. Natanmo needs help with the city to make it a bright, cheery place. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paradigm among our fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up the street lamps with oil so they can't stay lit, stay lit all through the night, but thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. Could you tend to the street lamps in my stead? I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisipu in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. All right. Abulfar. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Huh. Sorry, friend. Haven't had a simple bite to eat since my shift began. Any road. You can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. That way. Okay. Thank you, Abulfar. Zephyr Gate. Character. I am going to try my hand at being a marauder. Will I be able to kill the lambs? Well, level 1 Wharf Rat. Good. Oh my god. This is very bizarre. Oh, I should just finish up. I should raise my character to level 5 of this. I'm almost there. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and this is no small part due to our affable courier. 'Tis unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with the Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. You return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its full potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Pixis, you approach me with the marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by an extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bronbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Bronbar. Downstairs. Now this is where I went, and I didn't know what I was doing here. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. My name is Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Wait. Do I go this way? I can't remember. Is it this way? Darn it. Can't remember. I think it's a little further up. Shoot. No. Wait a minute. Darn it, where was the Zephyr Gate? Himself gets so confusing. Crap. How about this? Okay. So it is like a little further down. Oops. Wrong way. What? Wait, what? What? Am I supposed to go downstairs? What? Oh my god. I'm so confused. Oh, it's not that way. It's that way. And this isn't gonna lead me anywhere. Do I have to go downstairs and then go there? Oh my god. So confusing. Oops, sorry. What am I doing? I definitely know that I was not like on the second floor up there. Damn it. Where am I going? What? I need to do this. You're doing what? What am I supposed to do with that girl? She's not the nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you the license to shirk responsibility. Aye, she'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside in Galadian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yams. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait the hook with some of those lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Without the Fishermen's Guild, the pullers wouldn't have a place to gather and discuss issues like setting a wholesale price for fish or organizing repairs for waterfront facilities. And since we started taking in foreign fisherfolk, the existence of the guild is especially important. Aside from teaching these outsiders the ways of Limsa's waters, we all get a chance to learn new tricks from one another. Great. No. Your fishing log contains invaluable information on everything from fishing hole locations to detailed fish data to personal records. The log can be found under Logs in your main menu. After using the cast action to cast your line into the water, you need to simply sit back and wait for a bite. When a fish bites, you will not only see the line being tugged, but hear it. While a fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel in your catch. Your chances of successfully reeling in a fish after hooking it are directly affected by the fish type and your gathering rating. Okay. How do I do that? Do I have to do this every time? Okay. Aye, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So if you have properly business with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this then? A parcel from Bruguière Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them consortium culinarians really know the right way to appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Nazjim know that we're always here should her boss have need of us again. There's naught behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss, and pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about, and ain't you that cove as goes by the name of Pixis? I knew it. We like to snitch all the rising talent. Snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're a head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself as well as they say, you might be of use to us. And, forget all that, sisters of the Edelweiss Bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious cults. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and it's mainly our marks as does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge on the rooks and the cacklers and of what have learned and earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you have an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the blessed buddy candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bulk dandies and they're blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. I didn't scare you off then? Ben, they told me you was a meddlesome cove, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon, anyway. Now step inside and have a good prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. You're looking to head inside. Aye, I'm the one they call Jackie. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the kindly cove as told you mine. Oh, I'm Pixis, and I was told by Lurim. Oh, yes. Well, he can't throw a blade for shite, but that one won't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimber colt for the Stalin. Just one thing, you ain't a pirate, are ya? No. We don't abide by pirates. Now, I could fill your wattles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just words and wind. The most important thing, and the only thing we care about, is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among 'em, know that none long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But wild as that lot were, It soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules. An unspoken code of conduct, as it were. 1, you don't bite the purse of your fellow Lominsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade culls like they was chattel. I'll admit, the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now you might be thinking, none of that amounts to a sack of dullberries. Now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets where the Merrillwib's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And just as law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-smoked cove steals goods from the wrong cull, and we steal 'em back. That's the job, my natty lad. Wow. Cool. Of course, we don't hop the twig when the blade work's called for, neither. You see, there's more to our dagger play than just sticking culls with the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Pixis, what d'ye say? Got the guts to do the rogue's job? Alright then. First off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on his do-beaters to stay on a mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe that hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for a role. You'll be surprised how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Okay, I'm level 6. I can stop doing this, and I can change into my rogue's clothes. So, let's see. to my boots. Why didn't you just drop those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleating cheats in the field outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Test your blades on a few of them lambs, and then slice up some rats and poodles for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time, though. Lad, I know you served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber-damber with them stabbers just yet. Lambs, wharf rats, and pugils. Oh, okay. Wrong way out. Eggs are so cute. Oh my, oh dear. A cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown upon involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stole in the ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine gets worse. I'll do it on my good time, sir. Huh? Oh, I didn't register it? Oh, let's see. There's the book, right? There's Grimoire. Oh yeah, I need to get my feet mended. Haha. Please check the market's prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunderer, Kyokrun, and Somnyad. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Binswing on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for the service. Well met, lad, cast your peepers over these beauties, not a spot of rust to be found, every piece fresh from the forges of Naldic and Vimiles. Nothing's wrong with the markets. They're not pirates. Well, my viewer, I'm going to not be speaking so much anymore. So get ready for sleep. I hope that you have a lovely morning, day, or evening, wherever you are. And my best wishes to you. Goodbye.